Okay, it's maybe helpful to put it on actually. Then it will probably work. But we was looking for a helicopter demolition office who was actually trying to get a new one, but it's definitely do not look like it's working. Rail constructions office. Yeah, we know what that is, but I'm sure missing something here. There should be one more of them, but yeah, it do not seem like it is. And I don't know, we should maybe soon build one of them just to see it actually, and maybe sell some of it. Import wood. Uh, do we? Okay, chemicalia, gravel, and wood. We're not really using wood in the moment. Oh, we are not producing it. It's more correctly to say it probably. And we should maybe actually do that somewhere. But it's not a nightmare to put it up, but still. Yeah. Last time I was fooling around with it, we ended up building a good station, but still. Yeah. Some of the stuff people is writing about the stuff they're doing, it's really not true. Or, yeah. Or it will not work the way I was putting it together, but fair enough. I got it to work, but the old sawmill is definitely better than that one that was to that one. It was actually working a lot faster and a lot better, and it was actually transporting the things a lot, yeah, better than the other one was doing. Uh, the new wood cutting place was good, but not the sawmill. And it's a nightmare to change it when you are first beginning to do that kind of stuff and have set it up. I don't know, I don't know. Shouldn't put it up over there. If we should have a tree area, it should probably, yeah, I don't know. We should maybe start working up against this one so we actually can get this mountain to be opened as we did in the other game. That would be a good thing to get that opened so the ships actually can pass through there. And still we need to get something done up here on this street here, straight thing here. We need to make it a little bit bigger. It's too small. Small. Yeah, it's not wide enough. Anyway, the ships it's starting to they cannot pass each other actually, and that's not good at all. So we definitely need it to be a little bit more, because last time I was seeing it, there was 3 ships that was trapped up here, or 4 actually, but 3 of them was sailing in the same direction, and the last one was on its way back, and he could not pass each other. It's fair enough, they don't can do that actually. I have think about that earlier. They was actually passing each other on a too little space and sailing into each other and that kind of stuff. And I would actually hope they was stopping with that. And if they actually did that, you should actually require some kind of repair or something like that, or being damaged or something like that. So they actually need that kind of repair. We can offer them. And then it's need repair when it's getting back to the harbor. But I don't think it's that way. Of course you can repair your ships when you're returning back. And I definitely do not know about it enough, but we need to do something so we're getting a little bit more water. And of course it's, yeah, it could be more fun to do this, but could do it with an excavator, and it would probably go a little bit faster, but we will end up with half the bottom of it to be different depths. And yeah, it's okay, but still it's making it a lot harder to actually get to do tunnels and that kind of stuff under. And god damn. Seriously, we have 52. It could go a little bit faster. Traffic jam, we should probably take a look on that. Okay. Yeah, probably. Why the fuck do they not get any fuel? They have fuel in there. Why the fuck do they drive out? Idiots. Should not drive out there. And I definitely do not hope they can drive up there. Because then we are in trouble. Did we actually order the vehicles out there? Yeah, we did. And we got some fuel out there? No. No fuel. Even it actually is on the list. Did it not get power yet or what? Yep, it's just without fuel. It has power. So that's not good. I don't know. I think it would be better to keep the. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. We will wait a moment with that. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we should probably look on that. What about the ships? Is it at 10%? Okay. And we are close to half. Nope, it should load oil. And it should definitely unload it there. And we can probably not copy it, that's good. And then the last one should probably go there and still load oil. But unloaded on the other one. Good. It's unload actually. We can probably look on that one and take both of them on that. So wait to unload. Good. Then we can set them to go. We just let them go to that one to begin with, so they can get some fuel on. It's actually not necessary, but now we're doing it. What are they doing? Yeah, they're just breaking my pills. Definitely do not respect them. And then it's the road that's digging itself down, for Christ's sake, man. Okay, fair enough. We can live with that, or we could remove it. Boom, boom. I don't know. Of course, you have got them to react in a little different way, but still, it's it seems a little bit that still needs some work with that. So it's definitely going faster with excavators, no doubt about that. But you will end up with have a different button. That's maybe fair enough if you don't care about that. Yeah, that must be enough for now anyway. Good. Then we are soon ready to get some more oil in. And get the system probably to work a little bit better. It do not seem like it's totally know how it will react. But yeah, we have one system that's connected to the four of them here. That's delivering to all of them. Then we have one system that's only connected to this two, because it was not really empty them out. So that's it's connected to the other one. That's two connection in the oil thing. And the other one it's connected to the unload here too. So that oil will run on the same one as the two of them are doing. Also the second one. And I think we can maybe upgrade it down here so we actually can keep a little bit more oil down here if it is necessary. I'm not sure of that actually, but we have two of them and I think we put output so we actually could put one more up. Let me see. We have actually space for some more if we want a pretty good amount of them actually. Of course, the two of them could be connected to the same one, and then I don't think it would go faster, but or we could connect one of that one and that one to one, and that one to another one. Then it do not depending on which harbor they actually coming in on, and then they would unload to the same one if it's necessary. The question is just about we can get it in, and we cannot get it in, but we can get it in into the other system. The problem with this is just about the priority is working or not. If the priorities is not working on how we can put it out and how we will take it in, it will not be good. Because of course we wanted to use our own before we actually using the oil we are buying. And maybe not in some way, maybe we just want to get rid of this and get it away and maybe stack our own up and hide that for a bit. So the ships is away, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But of course our own should not ending up with not being used, so we actually just have 4 containers over here that's not getting emptied. That would be bad too. Because then it's all of this is pointless and could just be taken down. So that we will not end up with, if it's possible. Good. No garbage on that one. And no garbage over there, and we have removed the most of it. Still, we are missing something to take up of the ground. Well, yeah, not something to take up of the ground, but something to remove, for Christ's sake. We will probably not be in need of that one anymore, so let us delete that one too. That's a couple of them we need to get deleted too, but we will take them as we are getting to them. Oh yeah. We can connect that to that one. Not with that. So let's have a connection. Do they actually have any? Yep, they have. Good. Let's remove that one too. I don't think that one is actually it's needed anymore too. So remove that. What do we have here? Yeah, it is connected to something. Yeah, that's one of them we have downloaded. Oh, a walking pad. We don't need any more too. Done. Yeah. Okay. We are probably in need of something that can take a little bit more people in. Let us see what we can get. Probably nothing in there, but what? How many people is that one taking? 405. But what is it? The problem with this was probably, yeah. The amount of people is actually pretty okay, but yeah, I don't really like the access point in it. We are missing one connection on that one. That should definitely be one more drive-in connection. It's fair enough. It's need to be turned that way and that blah blah. That's okay, but we are for sure missing, as this one have. But we could of course just take that one and put that up again. This one has actually 2 connection in, right? But the problem with that one is it's only taking 270, and this one can take 252, And it's a big difference on how big that one is and how big that one is. So, and then we have the IKEA. I don't remember how many that's taking actually. 2400. But still, that's a little bit big to put in there, yeah? It would be nice enough to build the city around something like this, so blah blah, because then we would definitely not run out of food. But still, it could have been a little bit smaller, and the last one we have is definitely not smaller. But it has a lot of connections, and we have actually placed it 1 or 2 times, and it can, yeah, cover 3200. That's actually a lot. I don't know. Maybe we should try to make space for it right there. Maybe. It could probably be fun to do that. Oh, yeah, that's maybe that direction, but still, that's demolition. Yep, demolition. Oh, damn. That one is not really doing anything. Good. That would be possible to remove that pretty easy. I'm not happy about to need to remove them, but we will probably need to remove them if we want to put that in around here, if it actually is possible actually. Not sure if it actually can turn in that direction. Yeah, it can turn in that direction. That was not what I mean. I was not sure if there was space enough in that direction. That was probably more right to say it that way. But there will be space for it in that direction here. So maybe, and it would maybe be. How the fuck is it my vehicle is driving today? It seems like they are driving in slow motion for full speed. Okay, that was maybe that building that was doing that, was slowing it down. So, okay, then we need to build 2 new demolition stations around here somewhere. And then not try to not put them in down here because of we probably want to put up a little city down here. We already have a metro system right there you can use to get, yeah, up there or down here to get to work on the food factory and get up here and help. That's oil planting, and we actually need a couple of hundred people more to go in that. And what I would like to do was actually to see how much pollution that's back up here now. Yeah, it is. It is getting a lot better now in this area out here. But there's still a bit of pollution up here. It do not look like they are removing all the hazard waste we wanted. That's actually not that much hazard waste on it. There will probably come some hazard waste from that one now. uh, so yeah. What I'm thinking about actually is moving a couple of the houses up here. Move them a little bit longer down, but it's yeah, of course it would probably help to get this line a little bit longer away, but that's 61. And how much do we get down here? 64. And it's probably going a little bit up, down here because of the pollution is getting lower in this end of the map and it is up here. Anyway, it's 3 years better from here just to down here. But 3 years is not enough. We need something like 28 years or something like that, 25 years better. We need them to at least be over 80. We do not need to, but it would not be bad if it was that actually around 80s before they are stempling out. And go over and die. So, oh, I think we need one of them just for fun. So let us see. What should we put that shit demolition office over here? Probably. We should probably check about this one to work now or what. Do we have a special one that's called something like demolition shop or what? For passengers. Nope. That's not look like it. Maybe they are hiding it over in the other one. Come on, don't do that. General cargo for passengers. So, nope. No special demolition chopper. Maybe we need to download a special demolition chopper bot. I am not sure about that. But let us try the two of them here and see about they want to land or what. About they have fixed that problem. So we actually can start to use the demolitions office with choppers. Or we need to figure it out to download another chopper that actually can land on that one and do demolition. I don't know. I was looking for choppers that have that mark on it, but I didn't see any of them. We find a couple of fire station and hospitals with the helipads on. We should maybe take a look on that actually and see what that will do. I think airport fire station and airport small fire station. So it seems like we got 3 of them. 4. Airport station 1, blah blah. Yeah, small, nope. Yeah, 5 ton, 15 tons, 10 ton. That was a small bastard. How the fuck should there be a helipad on that one? Yeah. Okay, it's not telling us it's actually have a... Oh, okay, that's actually not doing it better. How the fuck should that be a helipad? That's fucking smaller than the chopper. What the fuck? Definitely not what I expected. I am disappointed. Should I build a helipad next to it or what the fuck? And you have not fixed that one yet. It's ridiculous. Now that I've been that way in fucking 14 days or something like that. And you have still not figured out how to fix it, or do anybody not tell them that there's something wrong with it? Because I cannot fucking figure it out why I need to send that bug list I have. So maybe others have the same problem. It's the same kind of problem. It's impossible to fucking put your maps out on in the world. Because of you need to do something totally idiotic I never have seen in other games before to put your map out. As I'm seeing it, you need to go in and remove something on your fucking map and copy it and blah blah and blah blah, and it's a totally ridiculous way to do that. You should maybe take a look on some of the other games that's actually having a map you can make and see how they publish them and do it that way. Maybe it would be better, because this system is really weird. It's probably pretty easy when you have figured out how it's working, but when you're trying to figure out how it's working, it's ridiculous. And the video as well was finding about it. People was talking really good about it. It was a shit video. I didn't understand it, and he was so fast that you really need to put it on break to see what the fuck he was doing. And yeah, what about giving it a 3, 4, 5 minutes video and 10 minutes video instead of 1 minute and 40 seconds? And then try to explain a little bit of what the fuck you are doing instead of just blowing right through it and not really telling anything of what he is doing. Yeah, he'd probably tell it, but it's going that fast. It was, yeah. really not giving any sense. For me anyway, probably it has helped others that probably have seen this, looked at it fucking 20 times or something like that, or put it on break at the same time. But it was definitely not what I expected. That when I opened the video, that it should be that difficult to publish a map. It should just have been pushing a button inside the fucking place where you're creating it. Now I will publish, do it public, and then it should be public. Why should we go out and fucking copy a lot of stuff and set it in again? And yeah, in my world it's not making any sense, but it's maybe only me. I don't know. I don't think so, but who knows? And I'm do not like that. That one do not get any power anymore, or do not producing any power. And it's going to that one, so let us remove that. Oh, it was a Swift in some kind. It was actually getting power from... Okay. Yeah. Some way the power is getting a little bit better the way they have... the thing they have put in, but... I just think they need to get it to work a little bit better than they actually have. Not that I really have that problem with it. I got a little bit problem with it. They don't really want to send it through. But of course, the biggest problem I got with the power was actually when that one was burning down. And after that, yeah, we lost two days, maybe more than 20 hours playtime. I'm pretty sure if there was more than 20 hours playtime, but still. Yeah, that one was not working. We can delete that again. No reason to keep that one. We just built that for the reasons of, yeah, to see about we actually could get the choppers in. And we did not. The hospital. I was not looking at that. And that was not the right place to look for that. Yeah. I definitely do not get the hospital too. That and I don't know how we should get a helicopter on that one. Let us take one that's definitely taking an airport fire station too. Should it be connected to a fucking airport or what? Before the choppers is working or what the hell is it they are trying to imply? I definitely do not. It was look like this building just was with a helipad on it. But we should probably go out and remove them again. It's definitely not working. I don't think we can do that from here. We need to go out to the menu to do that. Or out of the game. But why the fuck do they tell us it has helipads on when we are downloading? Maybe because of the one that download. And they are hoping we are not remove them again or something like that. Because it's definitely do not look like the stuff I tried to download. So maybe, no, why should they hide them in here? That's not making any sense. Nope, nope, nope. So the only thing I can think of is actually we need to place one of them next to the fucking fire station, but that one has no access for people. So yeah, that's just a parking too with no access for people. So no, why? How should we connect that to that airport terminal? Blah 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 blah. Home. no people access, so they can actually not really be connected to each other, so yeah, that has a 5 bucket water capacity, but that the all of them have, but except that one. So for sure, the passenger helicopters is definitely the one we need to buy to the fire bucket thing. But still, how do we get it to work with a fire station? But of course, we could try to build one of them and see what happened. Airport, airport. What I don't like is it's calling them airport. Children, no. That's definitely we are. No, that's not the one. That's one of them we have downloaded, yeah. And that one is not. And that one is definitely not. So no, it's not there. No, and it's not getting in on anything else, so yeah, I don't know. How do you expect that to work, but try to put it around here. Then we have space to try to put something up in case of we need that. Maybe there will be space for a little chopper in there, and yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe we are wrong. That would be nice. Still, we need to figure it out to build 2 demolition offices more somewhere. Good. Then we can demolition the 2 other later. Drive the vehicles down here. Oh yeah. We do actually not need that one anymore. The question is just what should we remove first? Oh, maybe we can do that in another way, in a better way. Get a longer piece of it to begin with. Definitely not with that one. Yeah, that's required. We are removing them, of course. So, let's see, let us see, let us see. Uh, and let us remove the 2 of them. Yeah, I think we need them anymore. We need that one probably for now anyway. That station have been a little pain in the ass anyway, so it has not been that much in the last couple of hours, but it was in the beginning, and it was fucking a lot of the trains up. Do we not have? Oh, we probably not have anything to unload to from that one. Unload. Load. It's definitely something wrong. We need another station up here to do something. That was probably the one, yeah. We need another one. That's not the right one. Mm, yeah, that one is doing something too. What is that one loading from? Unloading. What was the first one? What was the first one? Yeah, okay, that one is the one that's definitely trying to get it down there. And then it has that one too, and it has no possibility to unload it. So that's actually what it has lost. This one. We just need to figure out a place to put this garbage in so we actually can get it away. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we should actually just let it go over to that one. Nah, the vehicles need to do something, so we will let it unload over there. And it can unload everything else then? No, it cannot. It should probably not. It should probably just be mixed waste, yeah? So we don't deliver our... Yeah, it's definitely going in there and collecting something. And yeah, it's actually a really bad way to load it. That was a big garbage thing, and it has no, yeah, yips. We actually need to get rid of that one and put up a container spot instead. We took the one we took, yeah, dump small. We should actually have taken, yeah, one of them. And we would actually get rid of that. Let us get rid of that one for now. Okay, good. We got that one under control again. But of course we are not scrapping any ships right now. So maybe that's the reason why we got it under control. Um, Hello and welcome. We are about to make space for a bigger, yeah, one of them. We are taking the biggest one we have and try to put that in there, around there or something like that. We just need to remove a couple of items before, but we are about to be ready to do that, and we should probably already find a new space for that one. It should definitely not be around there. What the fuck? How many of them do we have? Two of them? Is that really necessary to have that much water up here? Hmm. It seems like there have been a problem with the water up here since we have two of them. It should definitely not be necessary. So let us just try to remove that one. And hope we do not get into too many water problem now. Oh, I actually removed the road. Then we are about to build two demolition houses more down here, and then we will demolition that two we have up here when we have removed the cars down there. And then what is this? Distribute. Oh, of course, then it's crashing. Great. Okay. What was this? Small demolition? Yeah, that was not working. Anyway, so let us just say that. Get that away now. We are out there anyway. And let us get some power on that one. So we can say it's not our fault it's getting too hot or anything before we are beginning again. Hello. Yeah, it takes time to autosave. Yeah, it's taking too long time actually. It's fucked up. It would be nice if it did it in the background and just take we are saving here and you can continue. And it's not getting better as longer and bigger your city is getting. It's just getting worse with that. Let us start the game again. But the autosave it's actually necessary because you don't know which thing that will do that. It's this did as it just did there, and it will crash. It can be one push on a train or something like that that actually getting to go to crash. Send a train or vehicle home or something like that. Many times will get that crashing out of that. But it will probably run in a couple of years, something like that. Nah, it's running okay. Many of the mistakes is actually because of you are doing something, and yeah. And if you are just waiting a moment or something like that, then you can maybe do the same thing again and it will do it without a problem. But if you're just loading and do it again and again and again the same thing, it will probably just keep crashing. But if you're waiting a couple of minutes and then try to do the same thing again, I think it's maybe because of that's happening too much right in that moment or something like that, so it cannot figure it out or something, and then it's just crashing. And sometimes there's just mistakes on the lines and that kind of stuff, and it cannot figure it out, and it's crashing. And sometimes it's not any. That's no reason why it's crashing. I think it was. Yeah. It's not accepted that. Damn bastards. I I want that away. You understand? We don't want it anymore. We want it to go away. I maybe think it could actually be because of the road was gone for a few seconds there. That was maybe the reason why it was crashing when we was putting the road on again. It could be a possibility. Let us hope it was that. And we have a problem with a train. Did we actually not fix that problem yesterday? Yeah, if they just want to fucking accept it. Okay, I would actually prefer it was not all the way down here. But it seems to be necessary to put it in there, yeah? That was that one. And go train. And go train. It's annoying, this. I was maybe thinking about removing that one, actually. Yeah, we should maybe try that too. And then it's making it green because of we are removing two. It's, yeah. That color system is not making it any easier. I think the color is, yeah, some kind of what it actually is supposed to be. And a green or purple is normally a lot of connections. Orange should normally be something with a cross in it. Uh, and sometimes it's just mistake on the line, of course. And sometimes it's just definitely do not like we are removing stuff in the game. And I seriously hate this. Why the should the two of them not be connected, or what the fuck's just going on there? On the train tracks. I suppose it should have been in some kind of connection. Yeah, building is without power supply. Ah, it's probably me that's fucking. Oh. Yeah, it is. It is me that has done something, or either I didn't connect it, or we didn't. We disconnected. Did it from the service. It's definitely do not want to do that. So let us try to remove a little bit of it, if we can do that. And it would be nice if that fucking thing did not stand on the fucking surface now. That's, yeah, what should we call it? It's some kind of a, yeah, power. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can actually. No. Yeah, of course we can. Maybe we can actually connect the big one from the small one. It would not be bad if we could do that. And then go into a smaller cable after, but it would actually be a pain in the ass too. I actually need to figure it out about we can get some high wall cables that can transport more than 12 megawatt. It would be nice to if we actually could get a cable that could transport the 18. Or actually more. 46 or something like that. I think that's the double amount of 18. That would be better. So we actually have a little bit more. Let's go back. No, I know. Space enough to do that. We removed one of them, so that's pretty clear. Because we want something else. Yeah, of course. Ridiculous that Dun can do that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Good. It has nothing to do with that actually, but yeah, good. Get on with that. is maybe not good, but meh, it's reaching what it needs to reach, it seems like. So that's good enough. How it's going with the water? Good enough. And we will not blow more up than we actually need to blow up, so we will not do it that way, in case if that's something underground. Yeah, that one need to go. What is that? Water delivery too. Water delivery. How much water? It's pumps. Okay. We'll see about we can keep them maybe. And not need to delete that line in here. So place it around here or something like that. But it will require we are removing that road, that's for sure. I think it will work with a new road down here. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, we should probably not remove that part of it. No need for that. If we can avoid that for now. Yeah, that one should probably go. Small one should be enough anyway. Need to remove that one. Two. So maybe, probably. Yeah, and that road need to go too, actually. Uh, no, we did not do that down here. Yeah, that would not be possible. So the thing we was actually doing up here will not help us anything. Maybe it will, maybe it will not, but we was trying to set up some hazard raised. I mean, if you don't can land, why the fuck? Then go home. Which shopper is fucking around? Is it that one? Probably. Then that's just starting another one. But that one can actually do something, so that's always something. Pretty sure if we need to take that one down anyway, so let's just do that too. So we don't need to wait on that, and we need to demolition that one. Need that one to get built. Let us actually take a look on how it's going with the garbage. 1,000 meters always showing. Yeah, it's not good with that one. We need to do something in there too, and we do not have the space for that for now. We have put up the 3 of them, and actually it has helped a little bit on that problem, but we definitely still need some more garbage collection here in the middle. That's not the one, that's it, we are looking for. Stand for big garbage container large, blah 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 blah. That's the one that's directly connected to the road. I like them, but I don't like the amount of road it can cover. And we do not need it in there. We needed one without. Small stands. That's one with road connection. It's a little bit weird. We have 2 here with road connection, yeah? Or what? Yeah, road and road. Stand for big garbage container small. Stand for big garbage container large. Stand for small garbage container. Yeah, okay. That's the small one. So that must be the one that can take 10. That one that was driving there. And this one is actually that one that can take 6.5 ton. Yeah, it must be that way. But to place that right here, it would be not good. That's actually a couple of things you could do better with this one. It's okay it has road connection, that's fair enough, but it should actually have some footpaths too on the other 3 sides. That should be footpath access there. So we actually could connect it to a road and we could connect it to something. Instead of it's the road that's the connection, like you can see down here. We have one right there. It would be a lot better if it actually have a connection there, there, and there, and footpath. So we actually could reach a little bit longer. So they don't need to go all the way down here and around and in. Then, yeah, it's not because of the need to go that way down. It's more because of it's actually counting from that space down there and going that way around and going up. So we're only getting 102 meters away. That would help a lot if it was out here, and then it would reach a couple of buildings more. Uh, that would be better for sure. So we can always hope they are putting something on that kind of garbage collecting places. I don't know. Maybe we need some more of the smaller vehicles actually. Should not. It's actually able to get. No, it is. It is actually. No. Yes, it is. Weird. Why it's not showing the travel on the path? That's a little bit weird. But it should be able to go in there. That's for sure. If it can go all the way around, it must be able to go in. to, yeah, it's saying its screen, so it's able to go into that one. But still, we need some more in there. We need. Damn, that was a long one. And that one is definitely more important than the other ones. Good. 195%, that's definitely not good. We probably need a garbage collecting around here too now. But in this area we can probably take one of them. Nope. Of course not, because of we have this connection on the road. Great. Uh, I was telling you should take the fucking other one before you are taking that one. God damn shithead. I think we need to cancel that before it's actually removing it, because then we will have a problem. The other end is not connected to anything, so that would be a big problem. Then we will just end up where we need to remove it before we can continue on that. Need to have any light in there anymore. I'm not sure if I actually have bought the right amount of vehicles for this stations here. I'm thinking more and more I'm buying it the wrong amount of vehicles. The buses is probably okay to have two buses, but I'm not sure of what we actually are using the two of them for. Uh, that one we have seen we are using around when we are using doing some work. And that one is sometimes trying to deliver that one, even if it's not necessary. Yeah, I want to see the traffic jam, please. Yeah. That's fucking no rules on that fucking cross, so just go. No, no, we will not. For fuck's sake, man. That was the reason why I was removing it. That was actually because of the just could go, but they will not. That's fucking ridiculous, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Then we must do not really want to make that one to be that, I think. And then it's still fucking around. That one should be able to drive. And yeah, holding back, I hope it's because of they didn't get the new memo about how they should drive, and it will start going the right way now, but we are getting some of the other garbage trucks away. That's always something, but we should maybe think about a system to delete them out in another way, down from the garbage area, so they don't drive that way back. Why are they actually driving? Oh, they are going for fuel, the fuckers. Why is there no... There should be fuel down here if they didn't fuck up. Somebody is not delivering fucking fuel. It's not even... It has been crashed after I put it up and not been... yeah. And we forgot about that. And we have a problem again. So all the train fucked up. They should not be fucked up. Fucking... chill. Okay. Okay. Don't drive out if it's not a fucking free lane. Can you please accept that? I don't know about that one's probably fucking around with the other train, so that's great. Oh, now we are putting it on brake. And that one should probably up. Yeah, of course. Stick, man. Then we need to send that one and that one away, and that one need to go. Oh, I seriously hate this system. Yeah, I need to do something about it. I need to remove some of the signals so there will be a longer space between them. Or I need to make my train shorter. I don't know which one of them we should take, but it should probably be a combination, and I would hope on we can just do it with shorter or with longer distance between the signals. We have probably a couple we can do something about, and it's probably mostly because of this signal out here that's actually fucking it up, because of we are removing this train line. It would probably not have been happening if we didn't do that. Then the train would not have passed each other in that direction or that way. For fuck's sake, now it's doing it again. That's problem. I will mistake that one actually. Because of we should have put up a change signal around there, I think. No, not there. And why did it get to be that one? Oh, because of it was then that one should not drive out on the track here when that's somebody trying to turn there and then oh, fuck's sake, and it didn't like that. Yeah. I will just use this couple of moments to go down with the dog, so I will be back in a few minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. I was yeah, not moving at all. Let us see about we can save it on another way. How much did we lose of that? We was changing. Good. Need to copy that one and remove the vehicles. Just moving through the building and everything. Great. Yeah, yeah, why not? Uh, yeah. Let's see how that will go. Oh yeah, we should probably put it up too, actually. That right? Definitely not. Yep, load from there, but only. Oh, it was not there. Actually, load and unload. Yep, that's good enough. Know where that one is going. We need that one on it too. And load, yep. Yeah, we in need of removing that one anyway, so because it's in the way from the where I want the road, I hope we can keep that one. That would actually be pretty okay. I'm pretty sure if we asked to get that road removed too, but oh, maybe because of we tried to take it all of it at once. Okay, I think it was number 3 now, 4. Food. That's enough food in there, so it should definitely not be a problem. The problem seems like they are not delivering it in there anyway. They're close to, actually. Yeah, but it's only missing because of you don't fucking move it in it in. That's fucking 15 tons of cloth. No, no, they are moving it in. Not a lot of it. It sucks. This system is not working. It's definitely not look like they can figure it out to move the stuff in. That's definitely not good. That has been the problem all the time, actually. I don't know about it's because of we have too many people or that's using it or it's just too small, but when that one was connected to that one, you should just have directly access to it, but they do not. So it is a little bit pointless to use the system in the moment, this way anyway. I don't know about the getting, what he will have, but mm, he definitely needs some sport. Yeah. That's definitely a problem with the food around there. But of course, that's numbers of people outside it, so that one is working, and it's getting delivered the same way as the other one. So why is the one working and the other not? The other one it's not working. It has maybe a smaller amount, no? Hmm. Okay, they have actually no meat. They do not have. Uh, yes, they do. They actually. Okay, that one will not move the meat in, and the other one will not. That's seriously great. Yeah. So, not working. It's fucking connected to a meat storage, and that's 47 tons of meat in there. And some of the goods is not in the shop. Hmm. No, want the big one. Seriously, I am making a save point at the same time I'm making one. That's really great. Was it a B2? I think it was B2. We are now. Uh, yeah. Wait, we need that road away too. It seems like you have a hidden connection to that one now. You have done something with that. So it's probably easier to get the lines off of the ground now. So what have we forgot we already done as we lost? We should probably turn some more of this down here. Away with that. And it annoying me this what you actually are for filling it too much up. Yeah, just continue filling it up when they are unloading the steel and other thing they are collecting from the thing they are throwing up. It would just be good, but it seems like it actually have a problem with that. Let's see about the complaining about something this time. Yeah, you can go. Yep, and now we have that problem where we don't use our own oil or our own oil before we are using the other oil. Definitely just not using the oil. Yeah, we can do something about it, but still, it's not seems to be good. Yeah, of course. Why not? Uh, yeah, that's good enough. It was not what I want to do. Let's see about that will help a little bit, maybe. But it seems like there's some problem with that. Yeah, but what it help when we can see what people is working if they are just jumping to another job next time they need a job or go to work, or do they actually work more places or what? I don't understand that part of it because sometimes when I'm looking at one that's coming from the car factory, then next time he's going to a job, it is definitely not in the car factory. So yeah, but that's actually not the biggest problem I got with that. The biggest problem is actually telling us that you have 8 hours free time and 16 hours, no, 8 hours work time and 16 hours free time. But they are using a lot more time in that. So that's a problem. What the fuck is that? And it definitely do not seems like it was actually accepted that. No, it did not. Uh, what is it? We do not even. Yeah, it is blue, so that's good enough. Needed to unload on that one if it's possible. It seems like that's also the one to unload on that one, so something it's probably fixed or somebody want to do it now. What the fuck was the other one? I was connecting it to. Uh, oh yeah, the metal. That, and then it should not do that again. Let's take that one. But we are about to be rid of that one now. It's actually fast. You gotta remove the station. And good. Most of this is away now, so that's good too. It's not good. We're about to run out of garbage actually. Does that one do it now? Probably nothing. Okay. It is doing something. It's actually cleaning out our ash. Or the most of that it should be ash. Metal scrap. Hmm. Sure, we have one of them that should actually remove that, but it's not seems like it's doing it. Yeah. Actually sending it down there, so, and to all the other ones. Hmm. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe we need to have that one in over it too. Makes it waste. That's that one. Let's try and see that. Bounty will do something now. It can. That can go a little bit of time before they actually getting it, but maybe not. Maybe we need that building too in the system. Or maybe we actually just need them to. Yeah, that's happening something there. Anyway, we was probably trying to deliver it to the wrong building. They are getting 50% ash in the too, but they are getting some of the metal scrap away too. So we're not trying to sell that without it. Yeah, getting we are getting all of it out of if we can. And Ash will probably travel over there again anyway. And our plastic waste should travel directly down here, so it should not be necessary to do anything with that. The only thing I would have been like was actually, but it's probably not possible with that building actually. No, no, yeah, it actually have 3 exits, but so it would actually have been possible, but the way we have placed it right now, it will not be possible because of we needed to connect to the train yard too, if that should have been possible. And then I've placed it one of the other storage facilities. And then I've connected that, then we could maybe have transported some plastic waste in instead of, then we could have, yeah, done a lot more plastic in that one. Maybe all of the plastic we actually needed would be able to be done in that. And it's not because of we do not make any plastic. We actually doing pretty good with plastic. The thing we don't make that much of right now, it's actually aluminium. That's not good actually. And we made a lot more aluminium last time. I think they have changed something in it. So we need to get some more aluminium scrap in somewhere and somehow, but I cannot see how we should do that because we do not have the possibility to scrap the choppers. And I would think that must be the place where we actually should get the most of our aluminium right now. But I don't know. That's 19 years old, but we cannot really scrap it. We cannot send it to that, and we cannot send it to that. We cannot send it to that. The workplace is full. Why can it say it's full? should maybe try to figure that out with the vehicles too. He was not able to go to that station. Maybe they have. This depot's workplace is full. How can it? It's not full. It's empty. For Christ's sake. That's not a fucking vehicle in there. That's nothing in it. So how can it be full? That the only thing that's going in there is actually the prison bus that's coming with the workers. So we can definitely not scrap the choppers on the planes. Yeah, I don't know how we should get rid of them. Planes and choppers, that's no possibility for them. So if they have changed something, yeah, in how much aluminium we're actually getting out of this, then that's the problem. Or maybe we are burning all the aluminium and it getting lost. I don't know. But anyway, that should be sort of some aluminium up here, but still, why is that not being collected? We must have done something wrong right now, since they don't want to collect the waste. What do we have? Biological, burning, blah blah blah. And it should actually just be sent directly back, but it's not seems like it's working at all. Already, now it's working. Now it's sending it back out there. Now somebody was actually empty it. Okay. So they are actually not returning it out. The other one seems like they are doing that when they have mixed waste. Then they are just sending it back out there. And it actually seems like it's doing that right now because that's not getting any mixed waste in that. And it's actually collecting, like using a lot. So maybe they just have too long to drive around to empty that one out. That's too big, right? Might be able to put that in there. Yeah. But was it actually the right one? Yeah, distribution and distribution. Yep. Yep. And there should actually have been some cars on the way, but maybe that's too long to go and another vehicle is already on the job or something like that, but it's just driving. Maybe. Hmm. And then we are rid of that one in the moment. That would be nice. We don't have that one to think of to go back to anymore. sure if I've tried to get rid of that a couple of times now. What can we else do? Could do that maybe. What? Do we have 12 of them? Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's keep them. Just in case if the system is breaking down. Then we will be happy about we have them. Then we will probably not really realize the system is down. If it is. But we will definitely figure it out if we don't have them. Good. We should probably remember to open that one up again. What have we done with this, and why will that one not put the stuff in as it's needed? Now it's meat it will not put in. What problem is it up here? That's still probably the same problem as before. That's that one. It's annoying. Why is it not taking some clothes in, and why it's not taking some food in when it needed it, in need of it? It's a little bit of the pain in the ass. Then it seems like it's only getting it from what the fuck it can get from the vehicle, and then it's loading it in. So, if they don't get figured out to clean it out from that storage, then in some way it's actually pointless to have it. And now it's getting through median. It cannot fucking figure it out to take it from there. That's definitely something that needs to be fixed fast. Hmm. And it seems like we are more or less ready to put up the big one. Oh yeah, I should maybe have removed them too actually. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but why will it not be placed? It's definitely not look like that's something in this way I can see anyway, but there was one there. Ah, that one is definitely not in the way, but we don't need it. The fuck is in the way now? Cannot be that one, right? Or can it? That's the only fucking thing that's maybe it's that one, but yeah, it's a problem if it's that one. It's look like it's a heating thing. The only thing it's actually probably can be because we should not be in any compilation with that one. As I'm seeing it anyway, maybe we should take a look again. Maybe we are in compilation with that one too. But it's actually that one that seems to be red, so it is probably that one we are about to remove now, that's the problem. And it's pretty annoyingly actually going overground when you are stopping building with them, dragging them. And then you need to fucking remember to push Q or E or what it is that's getting to get down. Cool. Oh yeah, we was building a fire station somewhere, was we not? That should actually be able to have a chopper. Nah. Nah, no choppers. So what the fuck are you talking about out there? It should be a chopper fire station without a chopper. Ah, great. Uh, and we got the same problem. We didn't even get the building from the hospital we was taking. But this building we getting, but you do not actually airport fire station. It's not indicated actually have a chopper station on it, but why should it have a chopper because of it was placed close to a airport? That's not making any sense. As I am more or less understanding this, it should be a fire station that can be put inside the airport. But why should we need that? Uh, the landings area is not burning, it's only the buildings, and that can be cleared from the other ones. So as I'm seeing, it's definitely do not work. And we do not get the buildings we are needed for the chopper fire station we actually are researching to get. The can fly with water from that, but it's not seems like we are doing it. Can try by one. That one can fly with 1600, 4000. That's probably the biggest one. No, that one is the same, is it? It can take a little bit more. I don't know. Let's take one of them, but I don't think it will help anything to take that over there. What should it help? Definitely do not need a fire station more right there if it's not working anyway. And can we do anything to connect it to that one? Change workplace? Nah. Hmm. I don't know. That's definitely do not work. It's a nice fire station, no doubt about that, but still, it's not working. I'm pretty sure if it was actually showing us, it should have an helipad on the station when I was downloading it, but it's not in game. So we will probably just delete that next time we are getting out. Yeah, no reason to keep that station because then we can probably not just. So then we need to download it again and then, yeah, before we are able to get into the game again. If we are removing it, that I have a problem with before. If you don't have all the stuff you have placed in the game, you cannot really load it anymore. Oh, okay. That's not good that that one driving out. What the fuck? We have a problem somewhere if that one is driving. Let us figure out what the problem is. Okay, so that connection was not working or what? Nah, it was not that one it was driving to. That was the one that was not connected. Okay. One of them we forgot to remove. Well, not forgot. We could probably not see it yesterday when we was removing them. I have tried to remove a couple of them, that's for sure, but the most of them was placed next to one that was actually working. So it was pretty easy to locate, but that one, yeah, it was actually placed next to something too. Actually, why I've not seeing that, I maybe think it was water or something like that. Because the water thing, it's actually not, yo, the water's right there, so that I probably think was power. And then just go and get away from it again. Oh, I didn't see it. That's possible it's both of it. Oh yeah, we forgot to remove them actually. It's easy to take it from the bottom actually. Good. No, I don't want the vehicles. I want to see how long it actually can reach. Yeah, god damn, I knew it. But anyway, we need a fire station on this side too. And we need some vehicles on that one. I need to take care of that one because it's not seems like it want to do as we want it to do. Good. Fire station. What do we have? Some people. We can get people up there, but can we get a fire station in here? Nah, not right there, but what can we else try? It was allowed there, but that's a shit place actually. We cannot get road connection. Nah, of course not. It was just green, was it not? Seriously hate this connection system here. But then we should have a fire station on this side too, and then we should probably be able to get around fast enough to save this side. I was a little bit in doubt of that down here with that one alone. He actually got some snowplows down here, but we should definitely not use time on that. And as I'm seeing it, we maybe need a couple more. Yeah, it's that one that's not doing anything anymore. So what should we do? We should probably ask it to collect some garbage somewhere, because we do not get enough in now. Why is that one looking like something that don't should drive there? Because it's probably not should drive there. Good. We don't need that one right now, so I'll actually get that away so we don't get confused about that next time we're coming back to it. Yeah, we got a problem down here with garbage too. Not good enough. Oh, we got one in there, so yeah, relax, man. Okay, and there was one fire more. Not a place. Oh, no. Not burning that one off, please. Good. And it did not look like it's fucked the system up, so that's good. I definitely do not like that part of it. And start to burning them down. We already have a big mistake on the power with that. So, on that one. Oh yeah, that can actually be the way I was getting aluminium because of we was importing garbage. That's a yeah, that's a good that's yeah, that's probably the reason why we was getting that much of it last time. But let us see, we need to set that one up to load from that one. Nope, load. Mixed waste, yeah. And I am not sure if we actually should unload it, but let us try to take them to begin with, and not that one. That one is the power one. Let's take that one. We can take the power too, actually. Can unload on that one too if it should be necessary. That's just biological. So I think that will cover the most of it anyway. Okay, so the last one was actually not necessary, I think. Let's just remove that again. I think if we actually should do it correctly, we should probably have connected this system to that system down here somewhere, but yeah, I don't know what the fuck we should do that. Maybe there instead of that one. Because yeah, we could remove that one too. That would actually not be necessary, but still. We only have one entrance on that one anyway, so that should probably be connected to that one, yeah. And that one has two, and one of them should definitely be connected to that one. Or to something else where we actually, maybe it's wrong the system I'm doing here. And just trying to do it the easiest way it's possible. Maybe it would be better if we have this one and then loaded vehicles from that and drive that out to the different places they need to be, but I think that's a little bit hole in the head to do it that way. When we can do it this way, we should maybe just have another connection to it too, but I do not see it right now. How we should put it together if we should do it that way. Then we should probably not use the big one we have downloaded, and then we should use the small one we only have access to. But it's look like they are seriously too small. 195 and 97, and this one can have 16,000. So that's a big difference. So it is maybe possible we should actually do it in another way. Uh, and if we was using them, we would maybe have some more space between it and blah blah and blah blah. And that aluminium thing has definitely more than one connection. It has three connections. That has three connections now. Have they changed that overnight or what the fuck? That's definitely something different. Yeah, as I remember it, didn't remember that one to have that many, but we have connected to that one and to a train station before, so at least two. But the number three, I don't remember. Maybe I just remember wrong, of course. We are looking at a lot of buildings. But it seems like it has get some more connections actually. But I will not put my head on anything on it. But it's definitely okay if they did that. Yeah, man, that's okay. My loyalty is too low. It's not a problem. That's probably a problem. Whoa. Seriously do not know what I have done with that building, but they do definitely do not like to go over and work there. And we have somewhere we should actually connect some of that again. That must be done. No? What the fuck? Did they still not put that one down? Ah, no. Yeah, okay. Great. Oh, that one was not connected to anything, so really nice. We cannot fucking remove it. Nope. Okay, that one we can remove. So it seems like it's taking all of it in one stretch, so maybe that's good enough. So did we else do? We dragged one down from up there, yeah. So we actually do not need that one at all. Good. Problem is, I don't know about it actually will fuck it up, but it will probably fuck it up if we're doing that. Uh, Let us take one. Nope. And make a save for that, and let us see about what will happen if we actually removing that one. So, and he probably start to drive the wrong ways on the train tracks and everything. He did that last time actually and fucked everything up. And some of the trainers just figured out that they should go out on this other signals, or the other tracks and go the other way around. I don't know why they did that and why they just not keeping going that direction they are asked to go in. That one actually seems like it was going out on the right track in a way. Still seems like they have some kind of a problem on that line now. The metro system, I'm not fan of that. That's for sure. It have made a lot of problems. And I'm not sure of how we should seriously. I don't seriously hope they are meaning that. If that one need a separate another line to get in on that one to go over to be scrapped, that seems like to be totally nonsense and yeah, really hard to do. Because then we need the whole of this system actually need to be connected out to a border so it can get new trains in, and it need to be connected to that one so the trains has a way to go in, but I don't think it can go in on themselves. Yeah, maybe, yeah, of course, if it have that kind of train line, it would probably be able to go in and shift it around. But then we will have the problem with it cannot be scrapped because it needs to be connected to that line too to be scrapped and have its own entrance and exit with the metro lines. And yeah, I don't know. Of course, we could remove the one that's going out over here and try to make that to a metro line. So that one could be removed and a metro line could be tried to be put up, but still it would be nearly impossible as we have the setup right now anyway. Uh, Reconstruction and machine replacement. Why is that many of them driving out in the second we was putting it on that one? Hmm. I hope they are going for another job, but and the choppers can be repaired, but they cannot be scrapped. That's a little bit weird. Maybe. Let us see about it because of we didn't have the space for it. Okay, so yeah, of course it's over with that. Yeah, we have just done that 10 times or something like that and try to get some control over this piece of road. But every time we are doing it, it's keep crashing on, then it's forgetting that save point or something like that. Yeah, we should actually move that one so it's actually getting closer to that one over here. What do that one actually need? Oh, yeah, it need gravel and it need concrete, and we can deliver both of that over here. So we should probably just find a place around all that power connection here to put it in. Uh, and the gravel was on that side, great. Hmm, that's not the place we are finding that in. Concrete, and we want that one. Oh yeah, it has a one entrance with that too. Oh no, a stone entrance, so damn. Hmm. Yeah, that one need water too actually, and a lot more. That one is, the other one is just taking a little bit of water from the clean water it is connected to. Yeah, goddamn. Not because of we don't have power up there, but still. Oh, what happened now? Okay, we was probably in some kind of problem with the internet. Hmm, weird. I hope it's working again. It seems like it's working. I don't hope I just seeing a replay. Nope. Or what? Please do the same as me. It is a little. Okay, it's moving. Damn, do not hope it's fucking all my trains up over here. And this we did there, but who knows? Only time will tell that when the train is starting to run the wrong direction and that kind of stuff. And then we cannot use the save anymore because of we are long away from that now. What the fuck? It seriously do not like that. We need to get them moved out of there, that's for sure. It's really shit placed, yeah. They need some longer roads anyway. What can we do for that? We cannot really do anything because of we has actually closed ourselves totally in here. Which one is it that's blocking for what? Who is blocking? Oh, okay. It's the fucking whole way up to the building side. That's the problem. You're fucking keeping in line up to that, or what? The hell? And you're even allowed to drive? Why the fuck are they not driving? It's annoying they are not using the fucking thing we are setting up for them. And you're just breaking the rules anyway. It's pissing me off a little bit. Not a bit, actually a much. Now those vehicles that should not drive that's driving, and the vehicles that need to drive it's just in conflict with the other ones. If they actually do as we asked them to do, that would probably work. Yep. Seriously, traffic jam, are you sure? I definitely need to rethink my fucking road system. That's for sure. And start making it in another way. You definitely do not have lightning down here, also. That's for sure too. Fucking ridiculous. It should fucking just arrive. Yes, I want to change it. Nope, I didn't want to change it. Yep, definitely. We are done with that one. Find another way. If you don't have figured out already, I don't care about their happiness. Happiness, maybe. Loyalty, don't. And of course, all my fucking workers has left this area again because of this shit down here don't want to be worked on. It's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Adidon can figure out to go out and work out there. It has been working fine for hours and then suddenly they just stop and going out and working there. With no fucking reason at all. It's fucking ridiculous. The only reason there was actually we was breaking some other lines up that has nothing to do with that one. At all. It's not even connected to that line we was breaking. It was over here. So we should actually have an empty city over here too. But in some way that was maybe figured it out or not. Because we actually have a couple of electrics over here that should keep the heat up in case of the other system is breaking down. Yeah, that's the fucking only reason we can only do that over here too, because that's damn annoying. I don't want to go out and work on it, but it's required that much power to do that. Use that. It's actually not fun at all. And now we have lost all our extra citizens, of course. So now they need to shit some more out. Probably not. Ridiculous. prisoners. I keep reading prisoners as people that's over the working age. But yeah. They are actually not being shown the people that's not able to work because of they are too old. Maybe none of that will be in the Soviet Union. You just need to work till you fucking die. Hvad så, Basse? Hvad laver du? Det er vildt, når jeg kan høre det igennem headsetet, Basse. I'm just taking 500 of them. We can use them anyway over here. Fuck, it's a big one. Oh, it's marked as a big one. But it's probably because of it has some kind of cheat X's out here that's not working in some of them. In the middle, there's some weird road connection underground there. That's not really working. Yeah, just drive in for Christ's sake, man. Oh, drive out, so. I was just seeing it the wrong way there. Oops. Done with that one. Yeah, of course not. It's ridiculous. That should definitely not be swifted out to 4 snowplows down here. At least only two, and then swifting my garbage trucks out with a fucking snowplow. That's ridiculous. I've definitely not asked for that. That's for sure. I have only asked for two on that station. And definitely not four. Uh, Two on that. That's good enough. And then I'll fucking and that's not even home. That's not good. Uh, they are actually doing something. It's really bad. All of them should actually be on the stations. Why are they doing something? There must still be something that's not connected. Uh, Savage something. We need some names on that. Nope, that's not the one. That one. Okay. Oh, that's the reason why. Not because of that. Of course, we have lost all our workers, of course. Let me see. That's some kind of bus station. Okay, that's definitely not good. No, no waste trucks to be shrift out with a fucking snowplow. So that's weird. Why they're changing them out to snowplows, and I don't want them to do that. Of course, that one down here, it's has to have that many. It's up here. Yeah, that seems to be right. The amount we put down there. Uh, uh, uh. Yep, zeroed out of flat. Nice. Seriously, are you sure? Maybe there's something about you don't want to let my workers go out here and work? Then fucking try to tell me there will not be people that can go down there and work anymore. If that's not as possible, then yeah. And I would wish there was a better way to actually extend your metro. It seems like it's really, really bad system to make that bigger. Oh, it's actually already up and running. Will not send that many to the bus platform right now. Can actually figure that out itself, how many it will send down there. So good. And this one has actually enough space not actually to need a warehouse, so we will not put a warehouse on that one. I hope this is the right building. That one. Nope, I do not. It's that one probably. Yeah, it is. So we have just put the wrong distributions office on that one. Yeah, because of we need a lot of vehicles to get out from there before. Well, not before, it's actually a long time since. We did that part of it. Is this seriously already? That's only on. You can. Ah, you could drive in too, man. And that one too. Come on, that's space for one more. Come on, the last one too. Nope. Ah, damn. It would be nice if they actually fucking could figure it out to drive in the right direction and then keep driving in. Instead of this system. Yeah. We have made it a one-way system in and out here. In here and out here. So why can they not figure it out to... Yeah, that one should drive to the last one and then that's... As long that's open, that way it should be able to still driving in. It's ridiculous it none can figure that out. And that one should still have been able to drive into that spot here. But yeah, maybe they just need to make it another way or something like that because of it's annoying that they're doing that. It's a little bit pointless that it's 4 loading and unloading spots when you're only using yeah, 3. Or is there only 3? Maybe that's one. The last one is something other. No, all of them has that cross. So that's 4 of them. 4, yeah. And how many can it actually use? 2, 3 if we are lucky. And then they start driving out again. That's okay, they are starting driving out again when they are full, of course. But it would be nice if they actually could figure it out to keep driving in. Maybe the entrance should be from the back and the exit should be from the front. Or something like that. Or the other way around, I don't care. But they definitely need to figure out something so the traffic is like gliding a lot easier in this system, and it's the whole system that's doing that kind of shit. What the vehicle is not doing as they're supposed to, and all of it's beginning with they are not driving the speed they actually supposed to drive. They can tell us all the time they want it's driving 80 miles per hour or 80 kilometers per hour. It do not do that, and we can easily show you it's not doing it. It's just taking go over on a worker that's on the job and stop the time, and then you are taking the measurements, and then you are finding a car that moving on the highest speed it can, and then you are setting a dot, and then you are trying to let the speed go for another hour, and then that's why you actually need the working guy or a person that's counting on free time or work time. That's not it can be both of them. And then you can take an hour and let an hour go, and then see how long the vehicle actually has moved. If the vehicle has moved more than 200 meters, you are fucking lucky. And the vehicle should actually have moved something like 80 kilometers. But it's not moving more than 200 meters, 150 or something like that. So this system is already, yeah, it already lost on the floor. You cannot make a system that's telling you how fast the vehicle is moving without using the right time to it. And you cannot tell a vehicle it's moving 80 miles per hour when you clearly can see it's not moving 80 kilometers per hour. 80 kilometers, it's fucking 4 times to the end of this map. 2 times to the end of the map and back again. It should have been driving 1 hour. And again, another thing, the map is too small. It should have been at least a couple of 100 kilometers from the one end to the other. That's, yeah. The map that actually do not need to be bigger in that way. You just need to change something about how the kilometers is working. And then, yeah, you should make the map a lot bigger in that way. That would be possible. It would not be a problem to actually call this distance from up here to down here to be 200 kilometers instead of 20. And then a lot of the problem would be out of the world, actually. Of course, you need to change a lot of the stuff with how fast the vehicle is actually moving and the time. But that's because of you have started on a fucking wrong base to go out from. And if you want to use that, you should definitely remove the kilometers per hour because it's not able to be used to anything. Only to piss people off, actually. That's the only thing it can be used for. Because I will say the most people that's over the fucking second school class would be able to figure it out. It's not moving as it's supposed to do. If you just have followed a little bit in your math. And not mad as in mad, but mathematic. 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 and 2 is 4. And it's definitely not 2 and 2 is not 4 in this game. That's for sure. And it's not really downscaled. It's downscaled with the time and blah blah and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I understand that part, but it's not downscaled at the right way because they are using the wrong stuff to calculate it out from, and then the vehicle will, because the vehicle should actually move as small lightnings if it was moving in the right speed. Of course, this is not the only game that has that problem. I think all of the game has actually that problem. That's in this way. They are telling us the vehicle is moving on one speed and they are really not doing that. They are seriously moving in another speed, and another problem is the workers. That's only 24 hours in a day. He is working the 8 of them, and then he has 16 hours free. But no. He's working 8 hours, and then he's jumping home. And he's cheating jumping home. If he don't need to go out and do something else before he's going home, he's just jumping home. And then, now, oh, that was actually fast his free time was beginning. Normally it's taking up to a minute before he's actually starting the free time. And then we are still following him, yeah? Then he is using his free time to get some food. A good thing. He needs to visit the doctor. He will probably go over and do that now, because he didn't jump home. And now he will jump home, magically appear home, because he don't need to do anything more. Yes. Back to his house. And then he will wait. And now he should start thinking of going to work. But no. Now his work time is starting. and it's not starting. You can see he's not at work now. He is going to work now. So all the hours he's using to go on work now, what do he get them from? I will guess on he should actually work every day, 8 hours. But if he are using 6 or 7 hours to go to work, then it's not. The calculation is not working because yeah, that's too many hours in 24 hours. If it's that way. Uh, but of course, it's just running into the next day, and he's probably not getting into work, and he's one of them that's not counting right. And it's the reason why we don't get 400 workers in and only get around 300 and something because of somebody has a job there already and he is on his way. But blah 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 blah. You can guess the rest. And he not appear on the job as he's supposed to do because he is not traveling from home 2 hours before his free time actually ending. So he is actually in a pair on the work when his work time is beginning. And that's pretty fucking important. If you ask me. No, you're not figured out of that. Great, good. But it's not enough to actually stop playing the game. It's not that that's the fucked up in it. That's yeah, I can live with that. I will just hope they will change it so it actually was working right, and we could count on it. But if I should guess, it will probably never happen. He will probably keeping it this way, sadly enough. That one is protected now anyway, so that's good. How hard do that one need to work now? Not really. Overworking it. That one and that one, it's not totally happy about what happened around this area. We must need some shit away to get away from there. Yeah, we should maybe try and see about we could get some of them moved. Nope, that one. Yeah, that's of course that in the way, and that's too big to put in there, and great, so we cannot use the big ones. And of course, I don't really know about I want to remove them because of it's probably pretty okay to have them around a repair station too, but it's probably not necessary. I only think that's one building that's really is necessary to be close to a repair station, and I'm not even sure about that. And that's this one, so our train actually can be repaired. But I'm not sure about the actually just driving out to a station and repair them out there, or what. Because we have that one on. It would be nice with a bigger and better explanation of what that actually mean and what it's doing. Allow repair in buildings, vehicle on lines. That's, yeah, it's pretty clear, but it's not totally clear of what it is. Is it buses that's just driving from A to B? It can repair on the lines, or is it the vehicles that is on a line that's allowed to drive into the building and be repaired? It can be a little of both. I think it's the last thing. That vehicle that's driving from A to B is allowed to drive into this building and be repaired. Yeah. Or else the repair should go on on a bus stop or something like that. As here, and then the vehicle should drive out here and repair them. I'm not sure about that. About doing that actually. Yeah, we definitely get too many people in on that one. No doubt about that. When we are not using it. Nope. And it's still standing to do that. Good. But it was not what I wanted. I would see all my vehicles. Okay. We have 22 of them still. That's about 19 years old. So maybe we should see about we could build some of them. Nah, fuck that. They just need to drive. Or we need to change that again to that one. So they don't need to drive that long. Anyway. 5 of them. Yeah, it should be okay to change them to that one. No, we know that's nothing in the storage. And if you want to change the sound of the choppers a bit so it was a little bit not that noisy, that would be really nice too, actually. Nah, we want that one away. Let us just build that again. Yeah, but it will not help anything to connect that to anything. If we should do something, we should maybe make some bus routes around. Uh, Definitely do still look like they have some problem to move over this area. And it's fucking annoying. They should drive a lot faster. We have removed the signals over here, so there should actually not be any signals that's in conflict with them now, but they do not really get that part of it. I don't know about the conflicting with the signals over here, but it definitely do not look good. And I actually think they are driving the wrong way around too, but that was probably something around the way I was putting the station down in the ground. He was saying we should let them drive this way. But it do not really seems like they have any problems to drive the both of the way around, because of last time they was just jumping over on the other train tracks and drive from them. But for now it's not seems like they have done that yet. I'm not sure of that, but it's pretty hard to see. The way we actually should detect it is to take one of the line and see about all the train is still on the right track. Oh, for fuck's sake. So all of them should definitely go that way, yeah? And they are not. Some of them is already going the fucking other way. It's fucking ridiculous. They are driving the both direction now. Even if they only allowed to drive, it's fucking to get the yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. And they start doing that. And why? They should not even be able to jump over to a fucking not track. They should go into that fucking building here before they can do that. And it's fucking ridiculous how they are getting over there. Ah, for fuck's sake, so there will not go a long time before our fucking old train fleet down there don't want to drive because of the most of the vehicles driving on the fucking wrong track. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. And then when they're driving the wrong way, they will need to take a fucking whole turn around and go to the station before that. So that one that's driving the wrong way over here need to go that way around to get to that station, and then it needs to go that way around to get to that station again. And how can that be? Yeah, how can that even be a thing? Oh yeah, because of we have chosen to make the one entrance on the train to go that way and the one entrance on the to go the other way, and then they cannot figure it out anyway. It's ridiculous. It's seriously pissing me off. That it's not working that way as it's supposed to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one's fucked up. That's train on that line that's going that way, and train are going that way, and all of them should go the same way around. And we cannot call them home. We cannot really do anything to get them to drive in the right direction. It's ridiculous. And if you start using that one, yeah, whoa, then we're first getting in trouble. That was blocking all my trains last time. So that's really, really great. Which one is that one? That should be the last one. That one should drive to, or is that the first one? That's maybe the first one actually. It should probably be the first one, yeah. So this one would be the last one, of course, as it's telling us. It's showing that one over there. And of course it's that one. And if we should try to do something, then we should put that station in there after that one. But now we will not get any workers from that station over here to our food station over here. So in that way, it sucks. Now we must see about the fucking train want to shift over and go into that station or what, and then, yeah. We should have one of the other train lines and do the same with that. And in a moment, everything is not moving down there. For fuck's sake, man. Which one of them was it? It was that one. We need that one. And we should probably put it after that one. Yeah, that should be the last one in that line there. Yep. Fucking hope it's soon starting to put some of the other trains on the other lines from this station here or something like that. They are keeping going in on that station, but some of them, it's definitely need to go out on the other one. Now we have two trains in there, at least two trains. We cannot see how many trains we have in there. Now there was coming one from the other side. And still all the train that is going over here are on the wrong destination. When they're coming out there, they should actually go directly in there, and when they're coming out there, they should go directly in there. And they are not doing that. I don't know about it was because of I placed them the wrong way, my Me Too stations, and they are conflicting with that, but and they are driving on the wrong train tracks. And the reason why they are then trying to get this to do that, it's maybe because of this is going the wrong way. So it should actually be that one that's going in and that one going in and that one out. I don't know. It can probably not be more fucked than it already is, so why not? Let us try change it. Did there just come a train up there that not should come over? What the fuck is going on? Nope, go away, train. Nope. Because that's a fucking train on the line that's driving the fucking other way. Oh, this is fucking annoying. And just not annoying, it's fucking fucked up. In a way, it's not even. Yeah. And of course it cannot figure it out then when it's going to back to nothing. Yeah, all of them is just fucked down there. So no reason to keep them. Just fucking sell that vehicles too. That system, it's really, 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 really bad. Okay, let us start with try remove them too. So now we have only that one, and then you should be able to fucking drive right in, right out, right? Probably not. Okay, we are starting one that should go that way, yeah, that way, so it should be pretty clear which way it fucking should go. It should definitely not be able to go other ways than that. But and then we will make one that's going the fucking other way around. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And go. If they can figure it out to fuck it up again, then yeah, I don't know. Then we need to delete the station and put them up the other way around or something like that. Why the fuck is it not going out? Now it's telling us this fucking tracks is blocked or something like that. So now now it cannot figure out to send the fucking train out on the tracks. What the hell? Seriously? Is this game just a bit too much or a bit too much now? Now it will not send our trains out on the tracks. It's it's fucking ridiculous. Could it just go? Maybe? Fucking go to your station, please. No, no. I don't want to do that. Why should I go to that station? No reason to do that. For fuck's sake, man. This game is just ridiculous. Get it to work for Christ's sake, man. It's fucking the 100 metro train we have needed to sell now or something like that. And now they will not drive out. That's ridiculous. So I cannot see how the fuck this should help. Yeah, probably not. That way, yeah? No, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That way. And that way, yeah? I don't fucking know, but I know I'm about to be pretty pissed on this game and this metro system anyway. It's fucking ridiculous. It's not working with the signals, and then you need to put the signals up anyway to get the fucking tracks to get the trains out. Is that just pointless or pointless? I can definitely not see the point in that. It's really ridiculous as I'm seeing it. And if it is, why are the fucking metro station locked to this certain direction? Oh, it's telling us that it should just be one in and one fucking out, and then it should not be harder than that. Yeah, it is connected the right way. You should drive in there and out there, and you would just do it the other way before, but I don't know. Maybe they won't fuck it up now, but I don't think so. I actually think they will fuck it up again. Something else, please. Let us see some garbage or something like that instead. Yeah, great. Just fucking drive fucking trains. And then that one will not drive in because of it. It's probably chosen one of them to get in on. Oh, or not. Oh, unbelievable. So the other train would not drive in or drive out because of what? It was just standing there and was not want to drive. Seriously not making any point. And now it's making a point. Now there's actually a train passing. Man, unbelievable. Would not let that one go out before that one. It would normally have done that. So even if it's telling us it should drive in the certain direction down in the metro, it just seems like, yeah, it's bullshit. When see the metro station, it's actually telling us which direction the vehicle should drive in with this error, or maybe not. It's maybe not an error. I don't know. I see it as an error and it is a one-way system, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I am wrong about it, but because of it was definitely do not like we was doing that, and we was actually turning the other way around so it was fitting in with the fucking signal, but it was not working, so we will hope it will start working now. And not keep fucking my trains up because of that's really to get, yeah, pissed over. So maybe they should just remove that thing that's actually look like an as it is one-way system because of it's pretty annoying because it's the other way if you're putting it that way, so then it will not fit in with the next one. As yeah, we can just try to place one here, yeah, and then one there. I don't know about we can see it on the ground. We could see it when we have that one on. No. Now it have changed it again, so it's actually pointing in the same direction, even if it's. Yeah, okay. So to begin with, I was already starting on a wrong point because of I want them to drive the other way around. When he was going in, and that's a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see. It's actually changing it when you have connected it to a line, also already to one of them. Then you cannot see which way it need to go anymore or which way it was actually going. And of course, we was already aware of the could drive in the both direction because of when we are setting the train, it was the most of the train was on the fucking wrong track. And yeah, it has probably something to do how we were setting that signals because of the way they needed to go in, and that was actually the other way of what it was actually driving. So that's great because of they have changed the way we was putting them down to begin with. So that's a little bit confusing. Don't count on that. Anyway, how many trains do we get in now? We must be around the last ones, I think. And then we need to buy 12 more. Let us see. How many do we have back? Nothing. Uh, yep. And another thing, it's a little bit weird. Why can the metro trains not drive on the normally train tracks too? It's ridiculous. Uh, I could understand if they only could drive, let us say, 20 kilometers per hour or something like that, instead of the full speed, what's actually not is very high anyway. I think was it 80 kilometers per hour or something like that? Yeah, 80. What? They are definitely not driving anyway, but if they are, then they are actually the only vehicle in the game that's actually driving with that speed they are telling, but they are not. You could see it should pop out as a little lightning if it should have been moved with 80 kilometers per hour. Because it should move 80 kilometers per hour. And that will mean yeah, it is. It at least 2 times the whole map. Yeah, 2 times to the end and 2 times back. That's 80 kilometers. It's 20 kilometers or around 20. So yeah, in this little thing it's driving around in now, it should have been, yeah, only the fucking flashlight we could see in the front of the vehicles. And that should be all the vehicles that should be that way. They definitely need to upgrade something about the vehicles and something about how the people is working and how they have free times, because it's no more than 24 hours in a day, and you cannot have 16 hours free time and 8 hours work time and use 7 hours to get to work. Then we are using fucking 31 hours in a day. So something is needed to be done with that. And it would actually be nice if the vehicle was moving the speed he was telling us, because of then it would not be a problem to use the vehicle in that distance I want to use them in. As you can see, mm, not that one. Nope, nope, that one. Is it? You can see from here to over here, that's 2.1 kilometers, and you cannot fucking drive that in 4 days or something like that. It's ridiculous. I don't care about I should see a small flashlights on my vehicles. I need to break it to see which vehicle, or need to take a break to see which vehicle that's which. I would not care about that. But what I care about is actually they are not moving the speed they are telling us. And they are not working the hours they are telling us. And have the free time they are telling us, or they have the free time and work time they are telling us, but they are just using everything from 4 to 7 hours to get back to work. And what the fuck do they get that hours from? I would like to know that because I would really have that in my own life too. It would be nice if I could set the time on break when I was traveling from somewhere to somewhere else and just use 7 hours to get from A to B, and then my normal day is starting again. That would be a good thing to do, to be able to do. And in some way it would be much more satisfied to see the fucking vehicles moving that fast instead of not getting anywhere in a day. You're getting a couple of 100 meters in an hour with full speed. And if they don't can get it to work, then fucking just make the map bigger. So this 20 kilometers should be 200 instead of this, and then, yeah. I actually think the scale from the vehicles and building is wrong, and yeah. And of course the how big the vehicles and yeah, that kind of stuff is. It's actually pretty wrong. I don't know. That's wrong. We need to delete that one. How long is that building? It's 100 meters. And how fast can a vehicle travel 100 meters? That's driving 80 kilometers per hour. Pretty fast. And we are still in need of a lot of people down here. But start looking a little bit better now. Anyway. I actually think we have too many people down here now, but maybe we actually can get 400 in to work on this station too. Now, when we have the people down here actually. It would be nice if that was possible. But that's another problem actually with the dock. It's nearly impossible to get that 400 people in and work at the same time. And now it will definitely be impossible because now we have locked the road. And of course we do not even have enough people around down here to do that. And we have locked that building to only work on that station over here. I don't care. Then the fucking people must move out or something like that if they don't can find a work. Because the people in that building is working on that station right now, and that will not be changed because of it. Has been that reason why my city down here is dying out every time. It's getting winter and nobody want to work on the heating plant. And it's not that long away from everything else. That's a lot of, there was at least this building that should be able to reach them. That's over 2,000 workers. And we only need 50 down there. And it's not because of all of them that's going into that one. Uh, if it just was that, if it just was that, that was the reason why it was not going down here and worked, and there was 400 in there, then I could maybe understand it, and I could move around on them and get it to work in another way. But if nobody wants to go down there and work now, yeah, it cannot be true. We have fucking 4 buildings right next to it now. Of course, now we just need to have a lot more people to get into the map. People, Sims. We should not call them people. They are definitely not earned the right to be called people the way they are moving and doing the stuff. Let us follow that dude for a moment. He is on work, and in the moment he is just appear home. Woo! Home. And free time is not going yet. So how many hours has gone now? Probably 1, probably 2, probably 3, probably 4, probably 5, probably 6, probably 7, probably, oh, now around 7 hours before he was actually appearing home, and his free time was starting after he's just jumping home. It's ridiculous. And then when he actually need to do something else, he is not appear home. He is not going home now. He is going to get electronic right now. So he want to take a bus somewhere, or what do he do? The hours is just going and he is not moving. Now he's just jumping to another space. That was probably home. And then he is starting his work shift, but the hours is going still. It's still going. So, I don't know. Maybe they had something. Yeah, I don't know how they will calculate this. But in my world, it's not going up. And now he's on work. And in 8 hours, he's doing the same thing again, jumping home and blah 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 blah. And doing some shit. So, yeah, we cannot really count on that. But what we can count on is that we need around the three times amount of people as it's telling us because of the working in 3 whole shift. That we can make as a rule of thumb to count on. So that building would need around 1,500 workers to work probably, and then yeah, they should probably not have too long travel time because of you can see how the travel time is working in this game. It's working really bad, and everything that's traveling, it's actually working bad because of it's not moving in the right speed. No, yeah, no, bosses cannot get down there, so now they're blocking everything. Great. Of course. Okay, that's still one open. Lucky. So we are not blocking it totally everything. If that boss don't have been trapped down here, we would have blocked it. Or the 3 of them actually. We can get workers in again. Okay. And because of that one not is in all its workers is there and blah 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 again. It's not giving us the amount of loyalty we need from that. And of course I will not use this one. It's actually to be, yeah, it's not a, yeah, it's actually the same as we are just going broke if we are using that, because of it has that bigger range it's counting on. It's ridiculous, and we cannot even see how much it's counting right now. They have removed that. We should probably have see it on one of them we have built. We have one over here. Then we can see how much it's count. Yeah, it's cover. And that's too much. It's counting 450 meters around it. So I actually prefer to use this one, because that one is only counting for that little area. That's a little bit more fair. It's actually what the people actually can see, and they can see it in that area. A lot of the people cannot even see this one. How the fuck can the people over here see that? Over here? And be inflicted of it? That's a little bit ridiculous. And that's actually the reason why we are trying not to use them. When I figured out they have that big an area, where I was stopping using them and only use the smaller ones. Because I don't want to have that big an area it's covering. Of course, it's okay, it's covering that big an area if you want use a smaller amount of them, but it's really not fair. And it's doing, actually it's doing like we cannot really use this for anything, because every time you're placing one of them, it will afflict the whole area and everybody will get the same loyalty. So nobody will have more or less loyalty than others. So what can we actually use this to? And we have 42% all over the city, 45 around there. It should be a lot bigger different on it instead of this. Let us try to see about we can see it up here. I don't know how many we actually put in up here, but it's proper. Oh, that one it's not even being counted, but of course they are getting a lot of it from. Yeah, in the moment they are definitely not getting a lot of it from that one and the other one. I don't know why that one is actually not giving anything. Maybe because of the other one it's not working. Because when the television station is working, probably it's normally giving 4.85 or something like that, plus in that one. And when that is doing that, the other one is actually counting a lot higher too. And the same thing, if you only have one of them, if you only have the radio station, it's not really working. And yeah, it's not really working anyway. And as I've tried to tell earlier, this one actually need to be connected to a lot of the working station too. So let us say maybe not the warehouse, but let us say the car factory should definitely have radio speakers in the factory so the people could listen to radio when they was working. And the same with a lot of the other stuff that should be able to what's making sense. Maybe that should actually be some kind of silent music in the warehouses too. Oh, maybe the radio should actually be active in the warehouses too. So they could listen to radios when they was in there. And if it's that the way, they are definitely not being counted in, because we have 18,000 people that could listen to radios, and we have only 157, yeah, 80, 90, 260 that's listening to it right now. And of course, it's probably something about how many people and blah 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 that's working on it right now. It's actually need to be. It's best if you have the full amount of people on it. That's way it will work the best, of course. And then it's depending on how you are setting this too, of course. But it's not really a good system. You will not really get more listen. Yeah, or maybe I've not found the right combination yet, or maybe that's a lot of combination you can use, depending on which which stage you are in, maybe. So of course now it should definitely stand in another way, so that one was in plus. And the two of them should definitely be in plus 2, as they are, but yeah. I would say the listener and the radio should have a higher, it should be a lot higher. It should be in another way. That building should have access to the radio. So 80 people should always listen. That building should have access to the radio. That building, why not? It's noisy anyway, the job they have, so why should there not be a speaker there they could listen to? Of course, the oil should have access to the radio, so that would be, yeah, if we are counting it right, it should be 3,500 people. That's for that. So let us say 2,000 people that was listening to the radio if it was working properly, and all of them have been there, but it is not. We have no workers on that station. I think that's wrong too. I think they should work better with people. They should be able to work without people as they are, because it's something we actually need from the beginning, and we need the vehicles to work. But we should actually have the possibility to get some workers out and work on that station, and then the vehicles should maybe drive faster. Then they should maybe be able to drive that fucking 80 kilometers per hour they are telling us they are driving. Yeah, so it's not because of I want to say fuck, but some of the word I need to say, it's not coming out of my mouth before I'm thinking a little bit more about it, and then the fuck is a pretty good word to put in between it. And in my country, it's actually not really a bad word. Yeah, so I we can say it without, yeah, getting put into a box because of maybe it's a bad word what's coming from, but the way we are using it, it is not. We are mostly using it, yeah, as a fun word. This is also, it's more like fuck is no, oh damn, I forgot something or like that. Or it can mean that you are doing sex if you want to take it that way, but yeah, because of it's the way it would be translated, but it's not the way the most people using in the Danish language anyway when they're putting it in. Yeah, I would normally say it, oh fuck, I forgot that thing, or if I forgot a word or something like that, I'm using it a lot. Got that one up and working again, but still we are needing a lot of people out there yet. But of course, we are still getting people in. Or not getting them in, but getting them. And still, it's not people. It's Sims. I don't know how long time we have this has been on, but I just realized it yesterday or the day before that. It was actually possible. What is that? Hold on and move. Change window position. Oh, goddamn, no. Don't do that. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Why is that possible? Uh, nope, not game settings. Graphic, where we know. Damn. Can't he get that fucking shit off my window again, please? That was ridiculous. Graphic. No. Nope. So what? Now we need to go out of the game again to go back to that point? No. Ah, seriously. Yeah, that one can fucking remove again. Yeah, and it seems like, yeah, now my win. Damn. Ridiculous. That's probably the thing that don't need to be in the game. That one we definitely do not need to push on again. And I hope my sound is good enough now. I have definitely changed something on it, so I should be a lot louder than I have been in some of the other videos. Maybe that louder. I actually need to turn a little bit up for the sound from the game because of people need to turn me down. I don't know. I'm not fan of the game sound anyway. I'm normally turning it down in my headset anyway, so I don't hear it that much. And I'm definitely not fan of music. I don't know why they are putting that in a game. It's just annoying. That part I never understand. I'm always turning music off. I want to hear everything else. And in this game I definitely do not need to hear everything else. It's good as not. It's that soundy when you are up here. It's actually pretty quiet. Mostly because of I enjoy seeing some television or listening to something else when I'm playing than the game sound when we are not broadcasting anything. And on broadcast music is yeah, just yeah, it is. Oh yeah, we should maybe try to get some more of them out on the tracks again. We should probably get that up and running before we are getting too many of them back. That one, that one. No. It's usually not see how we should get it past the roads. It's not the metro light is not allowed to crossing roads. So it will be a nightmare to get it over there and connect it to the train tracks. Yeah, it's actually not depending on one tracks or three tracks. It will be a nightmare, and it will probably not working anyway. It will just tell us it probably not can drive out from that train tracks here and drive over there as I'm thinking it should do right now. Because I think it's not can actually buy new trains, new metro trains down here and replace them. I don't even know about it can actually, because it's not seems like they actually are on the list. So maybe it will appear on the list when it was connected the right way. I don't know. But for now, it's not seems like they are, and the choppers too, actually. But there will probably come something. Yeah, we should actually check that because that one has a lot of free space now around it. So if the chopper stone can be scrapped on that one now, then yeah, they cannot be scrapped. Let's just take one that's a little bit older. None of the vehicle is into this depot or workplace is full. No, it is not. It's pretty empty. So no. No, why should I wish that? That's so now it's look like all of them is driving in the right direction. But let us just wait a moment and see about it's keeping on, or that soon coming one green in the other direction. Or it was because of it, he was actually changing the route a lot the way that, yeah, the station was telling us the train was driving. It seems like that. It's the reason why my metro train was fucking up, and I was setting the signals to it was actually should drive the other way around because of that. What was what the metro was showing me when I placed them, and I was actually turning all of them around so he was pointing in the right direction to be driving the other way around. But I definitely didn't see something about he was changing the direction in that and pointing in the right direction, even if we were playing the other way around. So it seems like it's working right now, but who knows what it will to do in an hour or two. Then it's probably starting to drive the other way around again. How it's going with our dirt? Yeah, we have a little bit more, so it's actually working. Good. It's yeah, we have got a little bit more uh, in now of aluminium, but it's not a lot more we're actually getting in. Is this the one we are using for that? Yeah, that's the unload. So just send some more fucking train off. We do not have gravel to collect in there, so why are you even trying to go in and try to collect gravel? That's nothing. Oh, I know. Why? Oh, we have connected that one wrong. Should we? Yeah, we have. Oh, for fuck's sake, that should be connected without that one. Ooh, da 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 da. Or else it cannot figure out how much there is in it. I knew that already. We have already done it up on that one. We did it on that one too. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, that's probably an easier way to do that. I always show. Yeah, we definitely have space for some more people down here. Oh, Okay, we are trying to remove that again, and if it's fucking my game up with that again, it will never be removed again. Oh, we will take another house that's actually only have around 50 people in it or something like that. And place it right there. And then put them in there or something like that. We should probably... No, we have one of them down here, so we can actually see that. It is not because of that one, it's actually making the most pollution. It's actually... the dude that's actually have made this has actually been pretty fair with how much pollution it's doing, so you are able to place it pretty close to your population. The most of the pollution we're actually seeing it's coming from why is red going that way? And the reddish must be because of something around here in this area. Maybe... No, that's empty. So, not that one. Relax a little bit, man. You will get your biscuit. Relax, dog. I'm pretty sure if it's... Yeah. It must be something else that's making a little bit of pollution too. And then it's collide with each other and make it a little bit more red than the other way around. So, did we forget something in this area? No, we did not. Is that one actually connected to the water or what? It seems like it's disconnected. That's not water. That one definitely not seems like it's connected to the water source. But it is. Higher priority. So, why the fuck do they put that on the water? They should put it on the fucking building the workers going into, not on the water. What the fuck do I care about who the prior to the water? I wanted to be in here. Actually, I wanted to be on that building. I want that to be high priority. So the workers was going to that building instead of we need to do that sick system here with oh yeah, you can send the 100% over here, but then you need to send some of them another place, and that's ridiculous. Why can't he not just put it on the building? So that one could be high, that one could be high, and yeah, if you want that one to be high or low or medium, uh, that would be a little bit more fair system, because this system is just ending up where you have a lot of workers that's not working because of some other building is just taking their work, and you will end up with 257 people that's not working because of somebody else that's taking the workplace. And when you remove them, then it's fucking up anyway. Because then certainly nobody wants to work on that spot. So it would be a lot better to have a high priority on the work spots, low and medium. So you actually couldn't control it that way, and you don't need to control it from the buildings. So of course this one should of course be at a high, because you always want to have people and them numbers of sellers. Oh fucking game. Why was we crashing this time? Too hot? No. Why? No good reason. Maybe it do not like to be complained about. It is Soviet, so probably they are listening to my complainings and just cutting the game out because of we are complaining too much. Probably not. It would be fun if it was doing that. That is actually a game that's doing that. If you're yelling too high in your microphone and that kind of stuff, you are getting banned from using your microphone for half an hour or something like that. That's actually pretty smart. So people is not said yell of other people and making and using bad words and that kind of stuff. You can actually be banned for that too, I think. So if you're sitting and saying fuck, 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 fuck all the time, then you will just be banned for the chat or the voice for half an hour. And if you continue in that, is it World of Tanks or I don't know. I don't play World of Tanks, but I know somebody that's playing it, and that was from that dude. I was actually he was telling me it. Maybe it's World of Tanks. I'm not sure of that, but some of the game it is doing it that way, and it's actually pretty fucking smart. Not from my not from my view actually, because I'm saying fuck a lot. Uh, but it's mostly with if people is yelling and that kind of stuff, they will be. So if you are talking higher than a certain amount of decibel, you will be banned from the voice chat. GTA should definitely have that because that's a fucking lot of players that don't know they are actually broadcasting in that game and just broadcasting everything that's happening around them. And the most of them is actually having kid that's running around and fucking yell and do a lot of annoying stuff for other people's ears. So they will probably be muted pretty fast. That's the only thing you actually can do with that in GTA. Just mute the people that's making too much noise. But that's a little bit fucked up when you actually are playing and that kind of stuff and people just and then you need to find a place you actually can be in. Yeah, be in and then go in and figure it out who it is that's making the noise. Sometimes it's easy to figure it out and sometimes you only broadcast with a couple of minutes between it and then kind of stuff. So and you need to see the thing on the fucking name on the people that's doing it and then mute them. But the other way around, that's pretty smart actually. When you're talking too high, you get banned. And I'm not sure about the words in it, about it's counting anything, or it's just if you are yelling at other people and that kind of stuff. But it will probably come to more of the games in the future. And he was talking about that's not a lot of people anymore that's doing that, yelling at other people and that kind of stuff in that game. It is in, and I'm pretty sure if it's maybe it's World of Tanks. I'm not 100 on that, but fuck that. It's not mean anything which game it is. It's just a question about the have it actually. And of course, it's nothing that can be used in this game in that way. Yeah, as I'm seeing it right now, we're pretty ready to go on to a new city and build that. I don't know about we should start with the next one or we actually should go up and start the coal and iron. Yeah, coal and iron is definitely not ready to be started yet, actually. We are about to be ready to start our power blah blah our atom around there. We want some of that built, but we should probably start to build a city around there to begin with. And then get some vehicles in, and then, yeah, blah 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 blah. We should have power when we have cleaned that stuff off that was blowing up. I think it was that one. It need to be cleaned. Is it not? No? Who the fuck cleaned it? I did not. So some vehicle has actually access to drive out here and do the demolition on that one. That's a little bit weird. Who the fuck can reach that? It must be that one. Definitely not. Who's the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. It maybe happened when I actually took that off. That demolition thing when we need to remove the other stuff. Then it has probably removed that one too. Yeah, that was not what we should have done. Hmm. We didn't place any water or anything out here, did we? It's not look like we did that. It's just looked like we placed the most important buildings for now to begin with. The the mines and then the building that should produce the stuff and then yeah, I'm actually not sure if they actually should be placed the way we placed them here. I probably need a little bit more space between this building and the railroad. But let us have a look on that. We should probably place some water and we should place some storage. What it's called actually. What is it called? Savage discharge. That was not right. Yeah, we cannot get allowed to place that before we have some building that's actually can have a bulldozer or excavator on it. What do we want that? Did that one actually be connected to the road? Yeah, it did. So, and then most of our garbage should be transported out from there, as I remember it, yeah. People in? No people in? People in. Okay, but that building should not be without power, should it? No, it should not. Okay. And then we will soon have our first train. We should have another train station up here somewhere, if I remember right. Maybe not. Yeah, right there. And that's the reason why we can use this for building actually, so we can travel some people out there and somebody is not able to get meat. This one is not even connected to a fucking meat storage, so that should just be delivered from somewhere. And that somewhere should be right there. Nope, not there. Right there. So why are we not delivering any meat up to that? It's not seems like that's that many connections to that one. Definitely not that one we should look at. We should probably look at that building and see how many trains that's actually connected to that. It is able to load meat from that. It's not able to load meat from there. But it's probably not the one we want to look at. I'm pretty sure if it's that one over here anyway. We was asking to do the meat delivery too. Maybe I'm wrong. It seems like I am wrong with this. Let us check over here. We have the meat over here anyway. Office 2. What is that doing? Is it unloading to it or what? That's definitely not the one. Dock, no. That's the one we actually needed to deliver it to. Here we have something. Yeah, It's loading meat from that one. It's just not unloading what we actually wanted to unload it. It should actually unload it up there. Yep, it should. So why is it not doing that? Which station is this? It's that station, and that station should actually stop delivering meat now. It should actually not be allowed to load meat. It is not allowed to load meat. So, on that one anyway. But it's allowed to load it down here, so it should still load it, the meat. How many trains do we have on the tracks? Oh, it has figured out it needs to deliver some, but it's actually to another station. I should probably put that one up to have a couple of wagons with frost on. I did that last time before it was actually I was needed to go 2 days back. I'm pretty sure if I used that one. Let's just take a swipe way here and see how many we actually can put in again. We should not have any more wagons up here, should we? It should already be collected. Yep, good. So we can use that one. And that's 22 meters and 22 meters and 22 tons and 24 tons. So maybe 5. Are we lucky we can maybe put 6 in there? But probably not. And another thing that's pretty annoying, it's actually we cannot see the amount of wagons we have. And that's not helping. Another 11 vehicles, but why the fuck can we not get allowed to see the last 11 vehicles we have? Why should that be a secret? And oh, okay, it's hiding them in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one we didn't could use. So good. Then we just need to learn it to collect some meat too. And it should definitely not be on that. That's that station, and we should definitely allow it to unload meat. The places it's need to do that. Oh yeah, it's not allowed to load that. Good. And that's not that station. And why will it just load them? Okay, let me just see that again. Oh, corner. Yeah, okay. That's because of it's not that station. That's that station we was thinking about. Good. And now we should learn it to pick up some meat too. Meat, 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 meat. Is it that one? It's look like it is that one. Load meat. Now we definitely got some meat trains out, it's look like. So that's good. Anyway, so we can get rid of that one or get it to work, or how to say it. And definitely get some meat around too. That's a pretty important thing to get around too. That's definitely not a good thing. Ah, okay. That one, fuck that. We don't really need it. It's just to let that one work a little bit more than it's actually doing. Ash, that's good. Pretty sure we have asked somebody to clean this out. And not only unload. Hvad er der nu med dig, hun? Skal du nu have en hundekiks igen? Du er da godt nok grov med de hundekiks der. Er du ikke? You are a bad little dog with that biscuit. Yeah, you are. You are getting too many. Hey, hvor basse. Ja, du er god, ikke? Ja, du er en god hund. Ja, du er. How is going with our aluminium? Do we get any more in of that or what? Not enough anyway. And we do not have a old storage of it. No, no, it's not because of the one can work, and we need to change that one over here. Connect it again. So it's actually can figure it out to count it. So it's actually know how much it actually can travel away with. Because that building is not really happy about that. It's not that building, it's this building. But now it's not telling us it has a problem. That one's telling us it has a problem. Why? Because if we had done the same thing with that one, of course, it should not have been connected. For Christ's sake, man. Yeah, of course not. Why should it be easy? Yeah, that will we do. We will just do that for a fast one. We will remove it for a second and then. Good. Back with that again. Yeah, of course. Why not? Hmm. I understand why it's not working, but Seriously don't understand why they did it that way. And it not can figure out what that actually is on that fucking space it's sending it from. It's, should we say it's a little bit weird. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Lite dive up. And we should actually be able to collect gravel somewhere else. We have another train that's actually collecting it, and so we are sure we actually are getting some gravel out to the spaces we are needed when it's in need of it anyway. So it's not because of we actually need that one to work, but of course it should work. And it should not be connected the wrong way. That's ridiculous to have it that way, because of then it's just getting the train to drive all the time and try to connect a lot, try to collect, even if there's nothing in it. Because of it cannot figure it out and it will drive over and try to load. It's the same thing that happened with the oil, and it's actually ridiculous because of the oil station unload has only 2 unload point, and we actually need 4 now. We need 1 to that facility fly. Yeah, that's the thing we need on the fields. That's yeah, 1 for that. We need 1 for oil. We need 1 for fuel, and we need 1 for Bitma. And if we are connecting all of them to 1, it cannot figure out to unload, and we just keep running, and it's fucking annoying. And it's blocking a lot of the train tracks too because of its running unnecessary. And that's not really anything to do about that. You can do one thing. You can build a station more to unload, of course. And we are normally doing that because of it's annoying me, actually. I will already think I have done that up here. Nope, I've not even put it up here yet, or what? That cannot be true, right? Did we not? No? Surprise. I was pretty sure if we was putting in the fuel line too. No? Nope, we are not. Weird. I was pretty sure I was placing it right next to this. Maybe it was going down and I didn't put it up again. But then it's weird that should not. Then there should have been a little bit of train tracks or something like that, actually. But again, we should try not to get it too close to the other ones if it's possible, or we should get it that close that we could keep it in one direction. So, what should we try? We should probably put it that close we can use it in one. Yeah, and it's not only oil and fuel anymore, so you should probably change that. Oil, fuel, loading, unloading. Liquid facility, that's the name of it. Oil, fuel, loading, unloading, but okay, we know what it is anyway. Let us see. That one is connected to the road, but we cannot connect that to the road from that side, so we should maybe just place it up around there. I don't think we actually need the distance between them, but I like to have a little bit between them anyway. Did we move it? It's look like pretty straight. But we definitely do not place it very good. Oh, it was because of that shit. We didn't place it right. And how the fuck did I place it that wrong again? For Christ's sake, man. Okay, then we are using that one this time. Oh, and then we forgot that one. Of course, why not? Yeah, that seems to be okay. Then it's just a question about we actually can connect it down there. Well, I want it to be connected. We definitely have a long enough run in here. Should not be a problem. Christian is just about it will allow us to do what I wanted to. I think around there should be good enough. And we definitely need to get that one for a moment. That would probably be what it actually is. We don't need to go all the way down there, we just need the middle. But I fear a little bit we don't get allowed to go over that one. Yeah, that could actually be a problem. We needed to be over there or something like that to get the other one around the dot. Because that dot we cannot get rid of. It's a split. So yeah. Then we can probably make this as one from here to over here. And then the train will not be trapped in it. Maybe it will, but not the way I'm normally trap them. That's for sure. Oh yeah, that one should actually be that way still. Let me see. Let me see. How many do we have in here? We should probably. No, that's actually wrong. We should start with the middle. Good. And then we should allow the building. And then we should probably get a drain. Should probably, yep, we open up for that one again, so good. Oh, 480 people on that one. Oh, 409, that's probably too many when we are not doing anything. A lot of them could actually go down in the metro and go over to the oil. But not now. Now we are using them. That's the oil. We should maybe try to build one of them now and see about we can avoid to burn it down. I'm not sure if it actually should be placed there, but we can place it there. Then it's close to the fuel anyway, when we are starting to travel that in. And then run again. Yeah, find another way. For now anyway. Good. Then we must see about we can actually get a road under it again, or what? Nah, it would not allow that. It seems like it's too low. That's not really it's low to low. That sucks. That's not even a high point. So in some way it must have an engine over here to transport it in. Do we need to connect it that way? Probably. It would be best. It seems like that one is going up, yeah. It seems like it, but it seems to be pretty high around there, so why the fuck can we not get it in? It should be possible to get it under there. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it was possible. Now it's just a lot lower, is it not? Did it not just be totally low? That's ridiculous. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely not one allowed that. Hmm. Yeah, that's not good at all. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake, what do we do to get around that? We can build a bridge, or we can try to go around it. We will probably not be allowed to get under somewhere. We can try, but it's not seems like it's possible. No, it's too low. Hmm. We definitely need some smaller bridges. So it actually was possible to connect it over here, but it will not be possible. I don't think so. No. It will not. It's required too much space to get to make a small bridge actually. Yeah, we wanted to go that way for sure. And we can maybe actually make it a little smaller. It's probably not need to be that high. How high do it actually need to be to get over? Do it need 3? Uh, 4 should definitely be high enough. I think 3 will be high enough too, but yeah. We definitely do not like it. But that's probably not really another good way to do that right now, anyway. Did we actually got a vehicle to put gas in that one? No. Why is the vehicle related to it? Uh, uh, why is it not telling it has? Oh, I do actually tell it has one. But why is it not doing anything? Why it's not loading some oil and getting out there actually? Eller oil, fuel for Christ's sake. That's a little bit weird. It has power. That one has actually fuel. Hmm. Did we do something wrong with that? Unload, unload. Hmm. Yeah. It do maybe not have the vehicle to actually support it. Okay, then fair enough, fair enough. We will just do it in another way. We will probably not be allowed to put a big one in there anyway, so we will not even try. Then we will take a small one and just fill it up with oil vehicles and then, yeah, let that unload. What should we actually load it from? What is the closest destination? That one or that one? Probably that one over here. Not what I wanted. 1500 meters in that direction. Yeah, it would probably be the shortest one over there. And we should probably have a look out here about the train it's fucking up or what? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, you can drive. Go on. Go on. Oh yeah, we forgot, actually forgot that. We need a cross in it too. Yeah, let us put it around here, something like that.